And it's my whole heart weighed and measured inside, and it's an old scar trying to bleach it out. And it's my whole heart deep and delivered a crime. I'm waiting till the beat comes on. I'm waiting till the beat comes on. Who's a heretic now? Am I making sense? How can you make it stick? Waiting till the beat comes on. Who's a heretic child? Can you make it stick? Now that I'm on trial, waiting till the beat comes on.
Maybe not the best place for chat, but it works, I guess.
Those cool kids stuck in the past. Moments of cigarette ash. Wait outside until it begins. Won't be the first ones in your life. Waiting in
what are we working on here?
find it hard to define, but you do it every time. When you do it
Okay, so
looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life.
now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm drawing. Now the hard part starts.
Looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again. First kiss tastes like cigarettes. Dead men take your best. Once again you lost your friends. Around and around again. Those cool kids stuck in the past. Apartments of cigarette ash. Where are we going? Who did you ask? Those cool kids stuck in the past. In a world of cigarette ash. Where are we going? Who did you ask? Who did you ask? Looking for signs of life. Looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again. Looking for signs of life. Looking for signs of life. Every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. Love is hard, sex is easy. God in heaven, could you please me? You think you invented life? You find it hard to define, but you do it every time. When you do it again, looking for signs of life. Looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again. Still looking for signs of life. Looking for signs of life. Every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again. Those cool kids stuck in the past. In a world of cigarette ash. Where are we going? Who did you ask? Who did you ask? Looking for signs of life. Looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again. Looking for signs of life. Looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again.
Not me yapping for like 2 minutes straight, not realizing my dumbass was muted. Oh, that's funny.
Still looking for signs of life. Looking for signs of life. Looking for signs every night, but there's no signs of life. So we do it again.
Let me get my folder open for like the docs where I have like writings for the Which Are You and stuff. Guess that might also help get inspiration for the stream. Sugar has a really good color combo for me already. What is playing right now? No. Oh, that's fun.
When you're born in a ghost town, you learn to sleep just a few feet off the ground. The ground. You keep one shutter open and keep shaking and hoping don't let you down.
Where is it?
You down.
I like this. My folders are pretty decently organized. I guess.
There's a beautiful call from the desert beyond the walls. You can whisper the words that make you brave, or stand in your own shallow grave for the animal skulls, disregarded and dull. See the scavenging dogs. Why would you want me to stay? There's nothing to say anymore. Drank the cup to the bottom, met the frauds and I fought 'em with the grit again. I keep my hand on a hot gun, 'cause I don't know when to rise you run or stop something or something. Desert beyond the walls. You can whisper the words that make you brave, or stand in your own shallow grave for the animal skulls, disregarded and dull. See the scavenging dogs. Why would you want me to stay? There's nothing to say. Don't believe it. I'll hang up my things and go. There's a beautiful call from the desert beyond the walls. You can whisper the words that make you brave, or stand in your own shallow grave for the animal scars, disregarded and dull. See the scavenging dogs. Why would you want me to stay? There's nothing to say anymore. One small sound, one small word, in tongues all over the world. I said it. One small word, I said it, I didn't. I said it, I didn't. Tongues all over. Press them in. I'll never hide my scars. Can't pick them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my scars. I'll never hide my scars. One small sound, one small sight, one unsheathed knife must glint in an alternate timelines. Light one rust-ridden blade juts out of a friendly moonstruck shape to tear terribly, terribly, terribly the delicate crepe of night. Familiarity breeds, and indifference. Familiarity breeds discontent. Familiarity breeds indifference. Familiarity breeds discontent. Time machine, a pungent, putrid, brownish green November smile, blandishing my two-timing door. One small sound, one small bite, one Tomeo tooth, one loggerhead shrike, muscular mind vertebrate, doppelganger on barbed wire in a parallel universe. My tongue parallelly bleeds. One small drop in a month full of blood, in tongues all over the world. I said it, I didn't, it doesn't matter what I said or didn't. Admit it, you were never going to get it. I was always gonna get it. Can't pick them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my scars. Can't pick them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my familiarity breeds. Familiarity breeds. Not only is it thicker blood, it's stickier than water. And maybe that's relevant somehow. Can I explode now?
A trophy up on high, hands overhead, hoping that by holding hope I'll soon have you instead. Aching arms avoid accepting the aching in my head. And it's you who can't see, your heavy hands are hurting me. But I know what you're running from. I know what you're running from. Talk from, you're only hurting yourself now. You're powerless and I tower over top from, you're only wasting your life now. Belittling, you can't go hitting people now. White, but I'm not scared. See this whole scenario can only do me sub. Become a bounty hunter, just defying laws I break by bringing bodies back to bounds. And I know I'll be burned, but I can stand a flame or two to catch you. But I know what you're running from. 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 Tom, you're only hurting yourself now. You're powerless and I tower over Tom. You're only wasting your life now. Belittling, you can't go hitting people now.
goes off deep inside of me. I can hardly move, I can barely breathe near your features. The trouble is, it's just so obvious. I still see all the lines of surgery remnants where you cut away, left your flaws behind in the ether. Face of puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Puzzle pieces that don't fit together. It's never right, but you just can't move on. You can't sign, take away, or put on your side, but you won't stop working. A masterpiece in the flesh. It's your puzzle. It's your puzzle. It's yours. The doctor's hands carry out the plans to take you all apart and put you back again. Your face is canvas and your own body serves as your easel. It's just so hard to quit when you're hooked on it. You're just a junkie craving one more plastic fix. Keep you update with all the latest trends of the seasons. Face of puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Puzzle pieces that don't fit together. It's never right, but you just can't move on. You can't sign, take away, or put on your side, but you won't stop working. A masterpiece in the flesh.
see dirty blinds and I could hear rocky kisses shouting, fight, 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 fight!
Is this love? I don't know, but tonight I'm gonna find out. Is this love? I don't know, but tonight I'm gonna find out.
I could tell you how the story goes. If you die, if you just get old, all together, all alone, all alone, all alone. Like your mother and your father too, all grown up, but they're just like you. And you're gonna do it all anew. Better run for the hills, run for the hills, run. Run for the hills, run for the hills, run. Another day older, everyone you knew, all chasing bells and ahead of themselves, and you know you can't move. One step forward, step right back. Run for the hills, honey, run for the hills, honey, run for the hills. Don't look back. Everything you see is double. Anywhere you go, you lose. When you're lost in the woods and alone in the world too. Another day older, and another day we go. Oh no, alone again with all these people. I can tell you how the story goes. If you die, if you just get old, all together, all alone, all alone, all alone. Like your mother and your father too, all grown up, but they're just like you. And you're gonna do it all anew. Better run for the hills, run for the hills, run. Da-da-da.
shit, hi Level! Nice to see you. Okay, cool, it did catch. Okay, I think I did catch that note, yes. Hello! Happy to have you here. I'm just, I caved. I'm finally getting a freaking ref made for, my demon boys. Like a colored one. I can't keep putting that shit off. I have to actually do it. Sugar is such like a it's like such a good frickin' setup for Moon already. Which I mean I might like change his design a little bit later, but for now I'm just gonna stick to like the rough area made for him. I wanted to get some stripes in there to go with the Moji Jester motif. Oh god. Hi! Well, thank you for dropping by and staying by. It's totally okay if you can't stay the full time. I understand. I hope you can, I hope you're fine. If you don't have internet and if you're like one bar in the middle of nowhere. I am shocked you were able to connect to stream with that setup. My god. But yeah, wishing you well whenever you have to pop out. But thanks for dropping by.
Weighed and measured inside, and it's an old scar. Trying to piece it out, and it's my own heart. Deep and delivered a crime, I'm on trial. Wait until the beat comes on, I'm
I could do the blue.
on trial. Wait until the beat comes on. Who's a heretic now? Am I making sense? How can you make it stick? Wait until the beat comes on. Who's a heretic child? Can you make it stick now that I'm on trial? Wait until the beat comes on.
Yeah, most likely.
Miles away, he's on my mind. I'm getting tired of crawling all the way.
Thank you. I will do my best to remember to publish it after stream ends. I still need to make those 51 or 2 uploads. Bye! Thanks for dropping by.
We'll try and test it
honey, I belong to you. I am attached to your
Hi, Nebby! Nice to have you in chat! I'm just working on actually getting a fucking colored rough done for these guys. If you can't stay long, that's totally cool. I hope you have a safe drive home.
Shiver in the dark. I trace the curve of your spine. Oh, honey, I belong to you, but not all the time. Oh, no, no, no. Gone from the beginning. Oh, no, no, no. Here until the last. Oh, no, no, no. Stumbling and spinning. Oh, no, no, no. This love it gathers fast.
Oh god.
Go on like we belong together. Two sinking bodies and their bones. There's a little piece of me that's always somewhere else, but I'm right where I belong. I'm right where I belong.
I miss your hands in my hair. I miss your breath in my ear. I miss your warmth in my bed. Oh, honey, I miss you even when you're here.
Oh, no, no, no. Gone from the beginning. Oh, no, no, no. Here until the last. Oh, no, no, no. Stumbling and spinning. Oh, no, no, no. This loving gathers fast. Go on like we belong together. Two sinking bodies and their bones. There's a little piece of me that's always somewhere else, but I'm right where I belong. Oh, no, no, no. Stumbling and spinning. Oh, no, no, no. Go on like we belong together. Two sinking bodies and their bones. There's a little piece of me that's always somewhere else, but I'm right where I belong. Right where I belong.
Here it comes, open season. Each death comes with a set of reasons. Go sleep beneath the river Jordan. I'll keep hanging round for reference. Come care about me, come care about me. Breath in the air is a thing to be spent. Make it stop, make it all swim around me. You don't own a thing, gonna drown. Let you see, make it stop. Let it all quit around me. I never lost. I never lost you. Lover, meet me underwater, deep and just a little farther. Each longful pulls a little harder. Come care about me, come care about me. Changing, watching you with wonder. You're less and getting even younger. Dying's just a kind of hunger. Come care about me, come care about me. Breath in the air is a thing to be spent. Make it stop, make it all swim around me. But you don't own a thing, gonna drown. Let you see, make it stop, make it all quit around me. I never lost. I never lost you.
There's a pain I'll carry with me through the days. I will dream of losing you and losing me. I'm not the man that you will need. I've let you down entirely. You're better off. You're better off. I'll let you go. You're better off. Kick me out and let me go. You don't need me, I'm an angry soul. Shut me out and lock the door. You don't need me. Pick up all these broken pieces I've left behind. I left you behind. Pick up all these broken pieces I've left behind.
There's a pain you carry with you through the days. You will dream of losing me and losing you. You're not the man that I will need. You've let me down entirely. I'm better off. I'm better off.
Kick me out and let me go. You don't need Shut me out and lock the door. You don't need me. Pick up all these broken pieces I've left behind. I left you behind. Pick up all these broken pieces I've left behind. I'm better off. Fall asleep and let me go. Close your eyes, goodbye. Fall asleep and let me go. Close your eyes, goodbye. Fall asleep, close your eyes, go. Close your eyes. Up the spine into the mind. We disappear. Unwind behind the eyes. We're alone here. Primrose and sandy clothes. The water knows. White bones beside the phone. And down we go. See change into pain, but also something rich and strange. Why ride beneath the tide? Breathe it all in. Spears and knives and urchin spines. We won't feel a thing. See change into pain, but also something rich and strange. When you're born in a ghost town, you learn to sleep just a few feet off the ground. The ground. You keep one shutter open and keep shaking and hoping they'll let you down. You down. There's a beautiful call from the desert beyond the walls. You can whisper the words that make you brave, or stand in your own shallow grave for the animal skulls, disregarded and dull. You see the scavenging dogs. Why would you want me to stay? There's nothing to say anymore. Drank the cup to the bottom, met the frogs and I fought 'em with the grit again. I keep my hand on a hot gun, 'cause I don't know whether I should run or stop something or something.
I forgot to switch it back. Fuck.
The words that make you brave, or stand in your own shallow grave for the animal skulls, disregarded and dull. You see the scavenging dogs.
That's
Why
kind
would
of funny.
you want me to stay? There's nothing to say. For the best and reasons you just don't believe in. I'll hang up my things and go. There's a beautiful call from the desert beyond the walls. You can whisper the words that make you brave, or stand in your own shallow grave for the animal skulls, disregarded and dull. You see the scavenging dogs. Why would you want me to stay? There's nothing to say anymore. to the pieces, and you feel the same, and you know my crave, and you see that I'm the only one for you, but you don't understand, but you don't feel the same, and I throw you down into where you've come from. You're falling through the cracks of time, only to remain the same. You're falling down the path you made, you're trapped in twilight. You'll never ever feel the pain, you'll never ever hear the morning rain. Keep falling, keep falling, keep falling down.
Your restless sun, your ribbon winner, did everything so they could see. It turned out right, you're living with her. Are you looking for a chance to leave? Cairo, come back home, 28 days of delirium. 3's a crowd and 2's in love, and I can't sleep alone. Cairo, my soul, 28 nights and now I'm home. Can't get by and I can't let go, and I can't sleep alone. You try too hard, your mind too meager. Do whispers follow when you leave? You read it wrong, the bold-faced fever. You've stolen everything you believe. No face for feeding, watch you grow thinner. No steady stream of human life. Now you're leeching blood, you're red mouth sinner, chasing anything into the night. Cairo, come back home, 28 days of delirium. 3's a crowd and 2's in love, and I can't sleep alone. Cairo, oh my soul, 28 nights and now I'm broke. Can't get by and I can't let go, and I can't sleep alone.
just waiting on the coming dawn to see you there. I tried to keep holy the little words, the little wonders that we shared. And we can take our time, you don't have to turn away. It's my mistake if I never tried to make you stay. No need to keep it down, keep it safe or keep it sound. Bet on your heart, bet on your heart. Well, I'm willing to say that I'm wrong if you need a shot in the arm. But if you don't want it, don't say that you want it. And maybe I'm misreading the signs, or maybe I'm losing my mind. But if you still want it, just say that you want it. I think when you show me the best bet of a real love I've ever known. You show up in a sundress and I'm less blown away than torn apart. You show up in a sundress, can I rest in the corner of your heart? We can take our time, you don't have to turn away. It's my mistake if I never tried to make you stay. Well, I'm willing to say that I'm wrong if you need a shot in the arm. But if you don't want it, don't say that you want it. And maybe I'm misreading the signs, or maybe I'm losing my mind. But if you still want it, just say that you want it.
I hope you guys can't hear my loud ass chewing. I'm having chips and dip right
I
now.
know you've got designs on my man.
Well, chips and
See, you're
salsa.
giving him the eye, and I don't like what I see. And I know you don't wanna get into it with me. 'Cause like a soldier defends his land, well, I stand up, I get up, I defend my man. So don't make me ask you twice. 'Cause I asked you once and I asked you nice. Keep your damn hands off my Dixie boy. Oh, 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 well, he's sweet, isn't he? But I'm sorry, ladies, he belongs to me, my Dixie boy. Oh, 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 well, he's fine. Get in line, 'cause he's mine. He's mine, all mine, all mine. Well, I know the way that you girls operate, so keep your hands to yourself and your eyes on your own plate. It's not nice to stare. Don't make me come over there. 'Cause ladies, I'm a lady, but please understand, when it comes to my boy, I will fight like a man. I will see and I will destroy for the apple of my eye and my pride and joy. My Dixie boy. Oh, 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 well, he's sweet. Yes, indeed. But I'm sorry, ladies, he belongs to me, my Dixie boy. Oh, 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 well, he's fine. But get in line, 'cause he's mine. He's mine, oh, mine, oh, mine. I'm a lover, not a fighter, and I don't wanna have to get rough. Just warning you ahead of time, I can be a bitch when it comes to my stuff. So keep your damn hands off my Dixie boy. Oh, 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 well, he's sweet. Yes, indeed. But back off, hands off, 'cause he's sweet on me, my Dixie boy. Oh, 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 well, he's fine. But get in line. Tell you one more time, the boy is mine. 'Cause mine, mine, oh, mine, oh, mine.
Here in the great forest.
there are traces of the old, melodies of the past that we have buried in our souls. Deep in the dark unknown, there's a place we call our home. The past in our bones, the path will be shown. Ancient melodies, holy voices set you free. The sounds of harmony, the wind reminds you to believe. The moment your eyes meet the stars in the sky, awakens the dreamer that's lost inside. Here in the great forest, there are traces of the old, melodies of the past that we have buried in our souls. Deep in the dark unknown, there's a place we call our home. The past in our bones, the path will be shown. Long, long ago, deep into the woods, sprites of the earth, breathing into life. Realms we once knew, we buried them away. Deep in our heart, the spirit of the song. Sing the song that lives in your heart. Sing as if it's all that you have. Sing the song that lives in your heart. Sing as if it's all that you have. Sing the song that lives in your heart. Sing as if it's all you have. Sing the song that lives in your heart. Sing as if it's all you have. Here in the great forest, there are traces of the old, melodies of the past that we have buried in our souls. Deep in the dark unknown, there's a place we call our home. The past in our bones, the path will be shown.
There was blood in the air. I was on all fours, screaming life isn't fair. Break down these walls as the marksmen hit their mark, and their cloaks of justice are only clothes after all. Poor, young and wild, don't let them cut your tail. Just a pinch of salt in the wound, you'll be fine. One last lifeline, I'm hanging high. Stay awake, oh, from the walls you run, barefoot with the libelous, venomous words they shoot. Bold and panicked, the doors are locked, and you're trapped inside of your own heart. It's a spectator sport. Just play your part. Just play your part.
Hi, Raven! Thank you for joining. Nice to have you in stream.
Don't let them cut your
I
tail.
am currently just fucking around right now.
Just a pinch of salt.
Since sugar is currently in a blanket prison.
Be fine. One last lifeline, I'm hanging high.
Yeah, what you do. I got to finally color this dude in, which is nice. So I finally have a colored ref for this band after weeks. Probably a month, actually. Oh my god.
Born young and wild. Don't let them cut your tail. Just a pinch of salt in the wound, you'll be fine. One last lifeline, I'm hanging high.
Eastward of Eden, where the clouds meet the dirt, we left our poor mother had seeded the earth. The gates they were shuttered, the latches were locked. Oh, eastward of Eden, where men become gods. You know our people, we toiled as one. The fruits of our labors thrived under the sun. Our children they spread to outnumber the stars. Oh, eastward of Eden, where our day turns to dark. Dark. Leave it all, leave it Eastward of Eden, where the dust meets the dirt, we murdered our mother and strangled the earth. Forgive us, oh mama.
Yes, the
Space
burrito
we
snack.
forgot. Eastward of Eden, where men become gods. Eastward of Eden, where men become gods. Oh God, my spirit is in trouble. I think I want to be lonely all the time. Oh no, I know there is some kind of rapture, but love I'd rather not have to. Perhaps it is. Don't know how to feel. Waiting on another friend. Ladies marry on a Ferris wheel. Now I'm nothing more than everything I asked for. I was innocent. I know you think you're on a mission. Nobody's ever saved when you idolize. Oh no, don't wanna be a Lady Mary, but I'm passionate, sentimentalized. Don't know how to feel, waiting on another thrill. Ladies marry on a Ferris wheel. Now I'm nothing more than everything I asked for. I was innocent. Oh God. Oh God.
Let me think. So I don't think I've shared this one yet. I think I'm still I'm still working on this one.
Is not the
That's how much
end
I have shared.
of the
Is he close?
growing
Okay, he's not.
season.
And then there's
Nobody
a lot of Void Demon stuff.
The end of the
Oh yeah, okay, I definitely haven't shared this one yet. Alright, cool. That's still a whip. Anyway, then there's this cute one, I guess, that I think I'm fine sharing, because this one's mostly done. Because it's just gonna stay a sketch. But I did mention, just as like a quick refresher, that the witch. I refer to the witch pretty interchangeably as like the witch and like Minx. But in order to avoid confusion, the Minx, the witch has a. Alright, so the witch has two versions, kind of. Like, one where it's her actual form, which is like the one with like the super long hair. Yeah, witch. Yeah. So the witch has two forms. One is like her disguise, which is what you're seeing on screen right now, which I need to add the freckles because I forgot to add the freckles here. But the disguise is like the curly hair with the freckles. And that one goes by Mimi. And then that's mostly who Eclipse knows. Cause Eclipse has never, like, seen Minx. He's only ever seen Mimi, and he's only ever heard her be referred to as Mimi. And there are reasons for that. I won't spoil that too heavily though, but there are reasons for that. So they're pretty silly, just yeah, just a lot of lore. It's so much easier to just like write about it. And there's and then there's this, which the thing is, like, it's a cool design, I think, in my own opinion. Obviously I would hope so, I'm the one who drew it, but figuring out his color palette is really hard because expanding on the lore a little bit, so Eclipse is not exclusively just like a demon. He's like, specifically, he's a void demon, which is like a false demon, because okay, how do I explain? Eclipse is like a voidling, like a void creature. The void spits those out every so often, and like the way those things grow and get stronger is by yeah, the way those things get stronger and grow is by eating other things. Like, they're always hungry. And so in Eclipse's case, dude is just been around long enough to get strong enough to just eat a fuck ton of demons, and now he's kind of like taken on like their insane magical ability, and like that's just kind of like changed like the creature. Like it's like a faux demon, if that makes sense. Minx needs to run. Well, you might be closer on the nose than you think. Anyway, but yeah, so this is like secondary form, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out the color palette, because like I could make like this, like white, sure, from like bones, I guess, of like remnants of like, well, oh yeah, that would also probably be a good time to say, oh yeah, this motherfucker is neurotoxin. So that's a fun thing to know. That's a lot more important than you think it is. But I will not elaborate further. Also, I hope you can't hear my loud ass chewing, because I have chips and dip right now. Oh yeah, and then there's just like Familiar Moon, who I finally have a colored ref for. My god. Took me long enough. One sec, let me check Tumblr. Silly. Oh, did I not mention he's a familiar before, or did I just ever call him a demon? Because technically he's both, but he's a demon for longer, I guess. Yeah, I think he's an owl demon. Also, yeah, no, yeah, I made him. Yeah, owl demon. That's what I made him. Now, if you want to talk about ravens, I think she's a raven. She might be a crow. I'm trying to remember which of the two is smarter, but I think I went with a raven for her. Where is she? Hold on, let me find her. You know who is a raven? Sophie! Who I need to also color in. Christ. She is a queen. Look at how tall she is. Look at this height difference. Yeah. I guess I can work on Sun now? What is he? Oh, did I ever? Okay, I did. Good, good, good. God, I'm still... Sun is like the freaking enigma out of all three of these guys. Moon and Eclipse. Eclipse more than anyone else, I think. I have like down. As far as like how I think I want him to be perceived. Moon? Very close second. Sun? Who even knows at this point? Sun is a fluffy wolf. Yeah. Fluffy puppy. Very depressed fluffy puppy. How do I want to draw this dude? Some irregularities there. You know, I think I might try to... Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that works fine. But in case I change my mind later. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's where. I was like, huh? God, figuring out light colors is gonna be interesting.
Rage against the waking dawn. Take the seconds of this life and pull them through your palms. Then watch the day break through the night and watch it die. As we bend and break through time, love of you and I. And for this day, for all our lives, oh, I will fight for you. I will die for you.
Why is it doing that?
But I don't need
This is kind of giving more fox if I do it that way than wolf. Bollocks. Yeah, the tail. And also just kind of like the colors in general are like lighter, and wolves tend to be like more... You don't really think of like a yellow wolf, but you can think of like a yellow fox. I don't know, I'll figure it out. This doesn't have to be the final version. Just a version. Ah, it's a fucking bot. Banned. Immediately. Fuck out of here. Where's my heating blanket now? That's fine. I was like, why is my heating blanket so cold? It's because it was off. Also, sorry, I didn't see you say it looks nice before. Thank you, Raven. Also, 1 second. Sugar responded to something on Tumblr. Silly. Alright. Let's try and mayhaps finish this up real fast. And then we're gonna reply for sugar. There we go. I think the colors kind of give fox, but the vibes give wolf, if that makes sense. And again, I can always refine this later, but I kind of want to do the sugar response now. Oh, wait, yeah, let me change the background color first, actually. What was the color for... Oh god. Hi Nebby, welcome back. I just kind of maybe finished up Sun? Maybe? I don't know, it might take a few tries to get that guy right. I don't think it- wait, hold on, wait, pause. I don't think it looks bad, I just think it could be better. Anyway. Help. Again, I really hope you guys can't hear me crunching on my chips. And Tostitos. Yeah, that's sauce. Thank you, Nebby. So oh, wait, yeah, okay. Hold on. So this is where I got on the familiar moon thing. I think moon's colors look fine. The only thing I might change in the future is like the core set, but even then, eh. I'm living my best life out here with these chips. And then there's some silly stuff going on with Sugar. Someone wrapped him in a blanket. I just responded with oh god, their file size is always so freaking big. Dear god. With this. So I feel like I have to make something else, right? Like I have to. So how do they draw Moon so fucking well? It's kind of a crime. Oh, right. Oh, right, Nebby, did I show you the other art I've done of, Eclipse? Like, Void Demon Eclipse yet? Or no? Okay, so if you haven't seen this one, then you definitely haven't- okay. Alright, hold on. Let me get- let's- alright, show and tell time class. Hold on, hold on. Alright, also, a bit of ruin. Shh, for 2 seconds. So I can think. God forbid. Okay, so we have this, which, how do I explain this? In, like, a not super spoilery way. Okay, so I kind of explained to Raven earlier, in chat, that, alright, going back to this, thing, we have, quote-unquote, two quote-unquote witches, but it's, I might I might scrap the light staff, actually, just because I might be able to find a better use for it. Anyway, so we have 2 witches. They're both the same person. They're not 2 separate bodies or anything. It's the same person, just one of them is, like, wearing a glamour. Yeah. Yeah, like, one is a disguise, and the one that is a disguise, or, I mean, yeah, I guess I have them labeled, is this one. And this one, I refer to the witch as, like, Minx pretty interchangeably, but this one is Minx, and this one is Mimi. Which is just an endearing nickname. Not Sophie gave, but like ended up being like very useful. Because something, quote unquote, the incident happened. And so Minx and Sophie had to fucking skip town. And so they were like, okay, well, I have these familiars now, and I have to take care of Sophie. So I don't really want anyone knowing who I am, especially since I'm going back to my childhood town. And so being like sun and or moon, gave Minx a glamour, which I believe this is the glamour. I haven't really fully decided if, like, okay, so like this is a gift from Sophie to Minx. And I don't know if they're just gonna enchant this to become a glamour, or if this is like a separate thing entirely. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. But anyway, Eclipse. Yeah, Minx's pronouns. Well, or she, yeah, or she, her, she. No, I think. God, what are they in the brain? So like Minx is a character I have from another AU called that I just refer to as like the Fire Chasers AU or like Brain Rot AU. I think it's she, her in those, or it might be she, they. I don't, but like it feminine. Like she, there is a she in there. But yeah. So yeah, you got Minx and you got Mimi and Eclipse. Well, Sun and Moon know both, obviously. Eclipse only knows Mimi. Eclipse does not know that Mimi is actually Minx, because it has specifically never been brought up for a reason. This is him finding out, arguably, the hard way. There's something else that happens, but you guys don't gotta worry about that right now. Also, I should probably clarify, this is not like me changing up his design entirely with like the obviously like giant spider body in the background. This is just like an alternative form for him. Yeah, also this, I'm probably gonna rework the colors, because I feel like there's a like final version that could be better. Yeah, Ono was right. Anyway, there's this as well, where it's Mimi and Eclipse just being idiots. And then there's Familiar Moon, which is the only one we've gotten done so far, color-wise, officially for the ref. But I think Eclipse's like actual colors are gonna be like monochrome anyway, because shoot, I went to like a little bit of a tangent about it earlier as well, but Eclipse is like kind of a false demon. Yeah, Mimi is definitely gonna have a time. Oh, right. No, you're good. Mimi's definitely gonna have a time with this guy. It's... Ugh. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, so we got Moon done. Then we, I guess, kind of got Sun done. Still figuring out... I feel like there's a third and final... I feel like I did a pretty good job with Moon's design, like, right off the bat. But then there's Sun. And I gotta figure that guy out. Also, I gotta figure this guy out, like, in general. But yeah, I haven't really... Oh, yeah, right, sorry, False Demon. So, Eclipse is, out of the three, he's the only one that I refer to as, like, a Void Demon. And that's not, like, a different type of demon, per se. I mean, it kind of is, kind of isn't. Because Sun and Moon are demons. Just straight up demons. Like, they're... God, what's the term? Higher? Upper demons? Whatever the fuck that's called. So, like, yeah, so, like, they're just demons, like, through and through. Like, they've always been demons, they've never been anything else. Eclipse is, like, a voidling, but, which there's like the void in this. Yay! And that occasionally spits out pieces of itself that become like voidlings and stuff, but they're not. They're special in that they are just kind of cursed almost to like be hungry all the time. And so for let me see. Oh yeah, so notice empty chest here. Anyway, that's just like a fucking hole in his chest. But void matter, just void, just like circle like eclipse thing because stuff. But yeah, so void demons or voidlings, like void creatures, are just like pieces of the void that are like kind of sentient, but like the way that they like get stronger and stuff is by eating other creatures. And so Eclipse has just eaten a lot of demons. Like a lot. So he has a lot of magical powers and is kind of just magical powers that have like kind of been stolen more or less from like other creatures that he's like consumed over a period of time. And so he's really powerful. He's a massive fucking threat whenever he wants to be. I think that goes in general for like the take care attendant though. Because I think we all like what's the term? Pet tigers. I think that's the term for character. Anyway, I'm rambling. Yeah, so void demon, not a real demon, but like is a demon because he's eaten enough of them to like technically be considered a demon with like the magical abilities he has. Because if you're like a void creature and you just eat like a bunch of like humans and stuff, you like won't really get like strong magical abilities. But if you eat a shit ton of magical creatures, you can slowly over time get their like magic stuff. Okay, cool. I'm not explaining this as well as I definitely have in the past to myself in my room, but yeah, anyway, there's that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the sugar thing. Oh, hold on, DM. Silly. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. Hold on. Where the fuck? Where did I put this? Oh, right. I forgot he has his own folder. Nope. that should be in the Bruno folder. What the fuck? Where? Yeah, that works, I guess. This is, I don't remember if this is the first or the second, like, page of, like, spooky art I ever did, period, and it's still one of my favorites. I don't know what the fuck my brain was on when I made it, but I want that juice again. It's just the other art of him in the stream folder? It might be. I must have been. In fact, I am very tempted to get another one. Or just crack open this, what is this? Rain? Cherry limeade. That might be alright. It's not cold anymore, though. You just reminded me to go... I'm trying to find some more art of Spooky is what I'm doing, so I can draw him kicking Moon in the face, basically. Let me go put some stuff away in the fridge so I can get a cold drink later. Okay, I think... Alright, I think, I'm good. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Hold on, I need to set a timer on my phone! or something. Also, I got really close to the mic there. I hope I didn't blow out your eardrums. Briefly. God, I need to set a timer, because... Hot tip for anybody who wants, like, a cold, canned drink really fast. Throw... Like, for example, Dr. Pepper. Throw that Dr. Pepper in the freezer and set a timer for 20 minutes, and it will be amazing whenever you get back. I wouldn't really recommend pushing it past 20 minutes, though. Otherwise, it'll start to get kind of, like, crystallized on the inside and not great. And after an hour, it'll just straight up explode, so... It took me 2 explosions to learn that lesson, so... Yeah! 20-minute timer. Okay, timer started. We're Gucci. Nice. Okay. What did I... Thank you. Also, I'm flattered you remember it's the number 3 button. That's kind of funny. You did nail it, yeah. Alright. Now I just gotta find... Huh? Oh! What? Huh? Oh my god. You might actually kill Sugar. But hey, I'm not about to tell you to stop. Okay. Where... I'm trying to find a good kick reference. I think this one's a good reference. Oh yeah, Neb. Oh yeah. The way Nebby can pull off drawing a corset is fucking diabolical. There we go. pineapple chunks. Secure. Oh, also. Nebby, I don't know if you've seen it yet because I've only kind of been glancing at Tumblr. I made a picture post of my wall. Eclipse sitting in a chair is definitely up there. Oh, you did! Yay! Wait, sorry. DMs. One sec. Okay. Yeah, no. Let me. Okay, hold on. Where? Hold on. Fucking. No you, but like, no me in this scenario. It's like, fuck you mean? Like, I don't get gifts often. So, like, the fact that people, one, like my boys enough to make them is already crazy. But the fact that they're making them, like, I don't know, it's just, it's like straight serotonin for my brain. So it's like, I don't know. It's just nice to be able to just, like, have a sweet, like, little decoration set like that in my room. But yeah. I'm so fucking flattered, but also slightly flabbergasted because, like, again, never thought anybody would, like, really, well, I didn't really think anyone would necessarily dislike them, but I didn't think they would get a fraction of the attention that they have apparently gotten. What? What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, forget sugar, you might actually just kill me. Yeah, no, Rip Silver for real. Huh? Ah! Yay, Jack mentioned! Ugh, Jack beloved. Jack is so cool, guys. I appreciate them so much. Their shit is so cool. Them and Naf. Them and Naf might actually fucking kill me. Because, oh my god. For like a period of time, especially over break, they were updating their fics like damn near back to back on a weekly basis. Like back to back in terms of like each other. Like they weren't updating their fics like weekly, but it was like fucking like every 2 weeks, like Naf would like drop an update and I'd be like, oh shit, I need to make art for this, and I would make art for it. And then like a week, if not a few days after Naf would post the update, Jack would post the update, and I would maybe get like a brief like filler period of like maybe 5 days to a week, and then someone else would like update something and I would be like, well fuck, I have to draw this now. But in like the best way. And I don't know, I'm just glad I had the bravery to like make the stupid shit post for it at first, like before anything else, the shit post, because what a floodgate that has opened, truly. An endless cycle of writing and art. Basically, yeah. Wait, what was I saying? Oh. Well, I'm glad you found me. It's been a really sweet interaction every time. Also, Nebby, your art is really fucking cool. It feels like you came out of the shadow zone and drop kicked all of us. Like, what? I wonder. For this. You, you just started attacking everyone with art and have been relentless. Yeah, basically. But in like the best way. Also, this is not at all the pose that I'm referencing, but like, I think it's fine. It works out. How? How the fuck? Oh, frick. Oh god. shit. Hold on, my timer's going off, which means my Dr. Pepper is ready. Also, holy shit, that means it's been 20 minutes. What even? Ah, bollocks. Hey guys, you want to hear my most favorite sound in the world? Best sound. Oh, I just realized there's no music playing. Oh my god. Huh. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Nibby. I am freeballing the fuck out of it. Oh, wait. Shoot, how does it go? Where's his breath? Sugar. Where's your man's breath? Sugar, where's your man's breath? Oh, damn. No, that's vampire. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find a reference for his side without the shirt. Where the fuck? Got it! Okay, we good. Okay. Different shirt. Cat familiar. What the fuck? Sorry, I think I need to share with chat the absolute fucking masterpiece of art for this album cover. I just... Oh, okay. Bruce. It's so good, guys! It's so... I was not expecting to see a zombie hillbilly motherfucker. Oh, that's so funny. Ugh, I got lightheaded from that. Woo! No, Moon is gonna be kicking my Moon to get Sugar back. Moon kicking the clips would be very funny though. Nickelodeon is not coming on right now. What? Nope. I cannot. Sorry, that sent me into war flashbacks. I think it's a Rashad EB cover of probably not Undertale Yellow, but something else. You know, I never thought I was gonna draw a picture of my demon moon getting his shit rocked by Spooky Moon, but you know, stuff happens. His wife will definitely come for him, and then proceed to call him a dumbass. Affectionately, though. He will get lots of kisses. Is this a fucking Pokemon trainer thing? What is this? Oh, no, it's just... I don't know what that is. He really is gonna need them. crazy if Sugar joined chat right now. Like, God, I hope... I hope not, because I think it'd be cooler if I could surprise Sugar. But Sugar has, like, kind of cracked timing half the time. So it's, like, kind of a 50-50. I don't know. So far, no Sugar yet. Let's keep our fingers crossed, chat. Being able to refer to you guys as chat is so silly. Oh my god. I'm half tempted to send her a cryptic message, like when I fucking get you, Sugar, or I'm about to get you. But nah. Nah. I will hold off for now. Oh, I was gonna add,
I bury the unseemly urges deep down in the ground with the roots, but it's all coming up to the surface. Maybe it's getting ready to bloom, and I don't wanna be a monster in the making. I don't wanna be more bitter than sweet. I don't know how to be just standing by blankly, not getting angry. 'Cause another and another coming up out of the gutter till I'm drowning in an ocean of entitled motherfuckers. And they pushing all my buttons, but they never seem to wonder why another and another ask each other. Does it get your blood boiling? Does it make you see red? Do you wanna destroy it? Does it get in your head? 'Cause it gets my blood boiling, and I'm coming unglued. It would eat you like poison. If you knew what I knew, you would be angry too. I'm seeing through crimson sunglasses. I'm breathing and counting to 10. I I guess I'm fresh out of free passes. They'll pay if it happens again. And I don't wanna drink the venom they made me. I don't wanna be controlled by the past. Boy, if you were me, could you really blame me? It would make you crazy. Cause another and another coming up out of the gutter till I'm drowning in an ocean of entitled motherfuckers. And they're pushing all my buttons, but they never seem to wonder why. Another and another ask each other, does it get your blood boiling? Does it make you see red? Do you wanna destroy it? Does it get in your head? Does it get my blood boiling? And I'm coming unglued. It would eat you like poison. If you knew what I know, you would be angry. Calm down, girl. Why you so mad? Why's your heart gone right in this all good girl? Why you upset? Guess they have forgotten what they did. And does it get your blood boiling? And does it make you see red? And do you wanna destroy it? And does it get in your head? Guys, it gets my blood boiling. And I'm coming unglued. It would eat you like poison. If you knew what I knew, you would be angry. You would be angry. You would be angry. You would be angry too.
Oh, the current song? It's Angry 2 by Lola Blank. Oh. Go back to that. I'll put it in chat for you.
I buried the unseemly urges deep
There we go.
down in the ground with the
Yeah, no problem.
roots. But
And we can
all
listen to it again if you like it.
surface. Maybe it's getting ready to bloom. And I don't wanna be a monster in the making. I don't wanna be more bitter than sweet. I don't know how to be just standing by blankly, not getting angry. Cause another and another coming up out of the gutter till I'm drowning in an ocean of entitled motherfuckers. And they're pushing all my buttons, but they never seem to wonder why.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you like the song.
Ask each other, does it get your blood boiling? Does it make you see red? Do you wanna destroy it? Does it get in your head? Cause it gets my blood boiling. And I'm coming unglued. It would eat you like poison. If you knew what I knew, you would be angry too. I'm seeing through crimson sunglasses. I'm breathing and counting to 10. I guess I'm fresh out of free passes. They'll pay if it happens again. And I don't wanna drink the venom they made me. I don't wanna be controlled by the past. Boy, if you were me, could you really blame me? It would make you crazy. Cause another and another coming up out of the gutter till I'm drowning in an ocean of entitled motherfuckers. And they're pushing all my buttons, but they never seem to wonder why. Another and another ask each other, does it get your blood boiling? Does it make you see red? Do you wanna destroy it? Does it get in your head? Does it get my blood boiling? And I'm coming unglued. It would eat you like poison. If you knew what I know, you would be angry. Calm down, girl. Why you so mad? Why's your heart gone right in this all good girl? Why you upset? Guess they have forgotten what they did. And does it get your blood boiling? And does it make you see red? And do you wanna destroy it? And does it get in your head? Guys, it gets my blood boiling. And I'm calling on blue. It would hit you like poison. If you knew what I knew, you would be angry. You would be angry. You would be
No sleep for the sick, been staying up too late. Draining out the chemicals, try not to make mistakes. Little do they know that any given day I'll expose all their hypocrisies, express my inner rage. So tell me this, if you can say it to the public, why can't you say that shit to your kids? Don't act like money's not the factor. You're an actor, and it would blow everybody's minds if they could see just what's behind the velvet curtain, the office doors. I'll give them no choice. I'll give
Oh, right.
them no choice. Well, I can't catch my breath, been working to the bone, dotting all the I's and crossing every T I own. This ain't pulling thread, baby, this is wrong. Be the cog to their cash machine. They'll rue the day the hell came to their door. The real crooks ain't wearing ski masks.
Oh my god, I haven't saved once during all of this? Dear god.
They feed us lies in American rapping. They're just acting, and it would blow everybody's minds if they could see just what's behind the velvet curtain, the office doors. I'll give them no choice.
I think I might be a little too confident for my own good because I know CSP is pretty good about saving backups even if you haven't like titled anything yet, which is crazy, but it's also very convenient. But I know I could like theoretically find the file again if I didn't save, so I need to get out of that mindset. Pineapple.
I'm gonna blow everybody's mind.
Alright, I'm sending sugar off into space. I was like, what else am I forgetting to color? Sugar, that's what I'm forgetting to color.
Voice. You think I don't feel the pain? You feel that I run the game? You say I'm the one to blame.
Sugar goes, yeah, no, for real. Sugar goes, whee! Also, oh god. Photoshop flashbacks. I had to learn how to use Photoshop for a class in high school, but never had to learn past that. And yeah, Photoshop, it could just do you so fucking dirty.
the power on and wait for life. All the pleasures that you paid for, all the skipped turns that you saved for, all the nights you fell asleep without your guide. A coronation, a beheading, from the funeral to the wedding. Do you think they care where the crowd goes? Show the crowd you're happy, like a movie, like a movie. What's your story? What's the refund policy? We want violence, we want blood, we want superhero love. We want all the answers that you promised us. We want laughter, we want pain. Everyone will know our name. And you know that no two mistakes are the same.
I mean, at this point, it's like drawing. I really like drawing Superman like shirtless, sure, because I feel like I get to show off more of his like torso, which I think is really cool. But also, it gets me out of having to draw his fucking jacket. And I mean, his coat is really fucking cool, but the fucking bendaboos that I gotta do to get that shit to work, ugh. Oh god.
I'm that first person they talk about in all the books. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about throwing the book at those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage. Stockholm lusters looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs, two old man sons who would love this. Beating my dead high horse off the high road to low ground. Cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. I loot plot armor from NPCs. Well, they are to me. Trite tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's super ego. The underdog gets your foe. Villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm the hero. So tie me to the train tracks, laughing snidely, twist your mustache snidely, whiplash, Boris bad enough, ignore me's bad enough. Where do you get off? That's Vidania, darling. Daleks in high collars monologue, and I outsmart them with the ray gun and the squeal. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. Judge me
shows off the becomes beyond reproach. You don't know the pros or if the spine is still intact. Oh, like Alice fell to Wonderland, come astroturf my old tent, embolden my demand to live by alternative facts. Her Majesty, says the royal we, demand a standard of loyalty, an agreement to be reverent, lick the Emperor's new boots. The court fool got in the guillotine, the witch is the stake, you the dopamine. And Siemens made the Zyklon beam, but we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me.
God, what is this color palette? Yeah, sure, that works. What inspired the witching? Sorry, I need to pause the music for a second so I can actually think. That's a good question. I'm trying to remember what exactly might have triggered it. So, like, I have certain things I like to imagine with, like, scenario-wise, and one of them is, like, oh, Pizzaplex, sure. Another one, big one, is, like, MERS. Another one is, I guess, like, a Magic AU. And I guess, Hexy's, I think it might have been Hexy's. I think it was Hexy's and, like, another source material, but, like, one I'd kind of read, but, like, not finished. But it was, like, also Fae-based. It was also Daycare Tenant-based, but I think it was, like, a Platonic Fae one? I don't know. But I think Hexy made me start thinking of, like, scenarios with, like, Fae and, like, a YN interaction. Like, in their world, sure. And then I was like, but what if this happened? And what if this happened? And then I think it kind of just spiraled from there. And now it's entirely separate its own thing. But, TLDR, Hexy, probably Gateway. I guess I hit 3 again. Silly. Did I meet Hexy and Sugar through Daycare Attendant fandom? Thanks. Thanks for the KO posting. Let me think. So, yes. I don't really... I'm hesitant to say, like, yes, because I feel like it might imply that I've talked to Hexy more than I actually have. And I definitely have not. I've barely, interacted with them, like, at all. And, oh. That's phrased poorly. I don't mean for that to come across as, like, oh, yes, I avoid interacting with them. Like, no. Not at all. Yeah, no, so, like, I interact with Sugar pretty regularly. And both of them were through the Daycare Attendant fandom. I think I found their blogs maybe separately from one. I don't remember if I found them separately from one another or if I was already following, like, one of them. And then they, like, reblogged art from the other, and then I, like, clicked on that blog, and then it came, like, a rabbit hole that way. Or, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, like, I did find them both through being in the Daycare Attendant fandom. But, my gateway fic, or my gateway drug into the entire Daycare Attendant fandom in general, was Bam Sarah's Solar Lunacy, which is probably a huge starting point for a lot of people. But yeah, ever since then, like, if there's been, like, a Daycare Attendant fic made, there's a pretty good chance I've read it. Or at least, like, passed by it. Because, again, like, I don't read, like, every single one of them, but I do read a good bit of them. Oh, Solar Lunacy. Yeah. Oh, you were late to Solar Lunacy. I was about to say, like, oh yeah, Solar Lunacy has, like, such great angst, but then I got curious. If Solar Lunacy wasn't, like, your introduction to the fandom, what was? Oh my god, yeah, Bamsar art is so good. Not only is their writing fucking phenomenal, but their art is so fucking good, too. It's crazy. Yes! Huge Markiplier fan too. Let's fucking go. The full jingles as you play across the floor. That's fucking funny. But the author removed it. Sad. I don't know if I read that one. I definitely recognize the name though. I don't have any recollection as to what happens in it, but I remember the name. Also, be right back real quick. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to run away for a second. What are we talking about again? I think Markiplier. Oh, did I hit 3 again? Oh, no, okay, I didn't. What? Huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm also a huge Markiplier fan, and I had also been following a lot of the FNAF updates. And I mean, it was just a good time with the series, but I never really got into it until Security Breach dropped. And then I think I was watching maybe his playthrough of it, and then or maybe it was after his playthrough of it. I don't quite remember. However, I do remember that I was on Tumblr and I had come across Bam's art, I think, for like maybe chapter 3 or 4 of their fic. I think when I finally started reading it, it was on chapter like 4 or 5, or maybe 6, maybe, but I joined pretty early. But it was like the art that I came across and I was like, ooh, this looks fun. And it was such a fun time. In fact, it was such an insanely fun time, it got my ass completely back into fanfictions. Even when I hadn't touched them in like 6+ years. Yeah, it sucks a lot of people were complaining about their upload schedule, because like they were posting at an insane rate. They would like, okay, 10,000 words in like 2 months is crazy. Alright? Because it would probably take me, if I was, assuming I was like even like half decent at like writing, it would probably take me like 3-4 months just to get like one 10,000 word chapter written up. Like easily. Yeah, no, but like Bam, even okay, Nav is already cracked, Jack is already cracked, because they both do like 10,000 like word fake chapter updates in like a month, or like for Nav it's like damn near every like 2-3 weeks. I mean, they do like build up a bit of a backlog, which is good, but like Bam would be posting that shit like every 2 weeks, or like every week almost, and it was insane. Because God, like their shit was so good. I miss it so much. I don't know if Solar Lunacy is ever gonna get finished. I mean, probably not. But I'm so glad I got to read it when it happened, because it's just been such a wonderful experience for me and my brain. Yeah, I hate that they got so much freaking burnout and harassment from it. It's actually insane. Like, how are people complaining that they're not uploading fast enough? It's so many uploads. Yeah, I'm glad they found a new fandom to like scooch on to, where it like brings them joy and like not horrible feelings of anxiety, probably having to interact with. Maybe? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not Bam. I don't really talk to Bam. Like, I don't think I've ever talked to Bam. But their stuff's cool, so I'm not gonna speak for him, but I think they're neat. Anyway, what was I... Where, oh where? Checking something real quick. And Stars in the Garden hit you like a fucking train. Oh my god. Yeah, basically. Geishas, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Proceeds to binge the next 6 chapters in bed. Yep. Yep. That's pretty accurate. Huh. You know, I think I feel comfortable enough to say I did start Stars in the Garden because I liked Jack's like previous works. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just peek through this and see if it'll go with my interest and stuff. And I made the mistake of well, I think there was only like 1 chapter up at that point. And then I think the 2nd chapter it updated like shortly after I read it the first time, but I like didn't properly read it. I just skimmed. And I was a fool because I was like, oh, this guy's a dick. This guy referring to Sons, like, he's a dick, but like not in a fun way. And then I didn't touch it until like the next chapter update. And then I was like, okay, well, I really want to read this, like, I really want to see, like, maybe I'm wrong. And then I read it again, but I, like, actually fucking read it properly. Like, I didn't just skim, like, beginning, scroll, middle, scroll, end. I, like, actually read it all the way through, and I was like, oh, this guy's an asshole, but he's interesting! And then it was kind of just game over from there. Oh my goodness. I love Geisha-san so much. He's such a dick. Jack did drag me in by my fucking ankles. Oh my goodness. Except Buddy. As you should mention. Also, I don't know if you fucking caught it earlier, because I'm sure it was very easy to miss, but Buddy is on my wall! I love Buddy so much. Yeah, they really are well-rounded characters. I feel like I think when I picked up Stars in the Garden, I was kind of, like, not in, like, the best headspace. Or, like, I was in, like, a bad mood pretty often. And I just think I wasn't really allowing myself to just have fun with fics and just enjoy them. So I was seeing a lot of, like, I think I might have, I don't know if it was just in the Daycare Attendant fandom, or if it was in, like, other fics that I was, like, trying to pick up as well. But there had been, I think a lot of scenarios where a character is evil just to like be evil. Maybe like the daycare attendant, or just like there wouldn't be like a lot of well-rounded characters. And then when I realized that Sun like actually had like a lot of depth to him, to like behaving the way he does, I was like, oh my god, new hyperfixation just dropped. The fuck? Yeah, no. They're not good, but I would say that even though they're not quote-unquote good, like morally, they're so fucking fascinating. Because like, even if they're not quote-unquote good, they just want to be happy, and I think that's a very relatable thing. I don't know. Jack and Naf are just really good about writing characters that are like fucking fascinating. Even it's like, oh no, why are you doing this thing? It's like, oh, that's why you're doing this thing. And I wonder how that's gonna get addressed. And it does, slowly, and it's so fucking fun to watch. Yeah, complicated characters are so fucking fun. I can't write them for shit myself, but like I can kind of try. But like it's such a skill to be able to like actually pull that off. And I don't really have it, but oof. It's really not easy. Because I think the trap that like I fall into personally a whole lot with my characters is that I kind of just want to like make them good, or I want to make them likable characters. But a likable character is not really an interesting character. And it's really hard to like make yourself like take your beloved Blorbo and like give them character traits that make them, I guess, negatively perceived. Like in any way, shape, or form. It's like, God, what is it called? I know, like, for a long time I've enjoyed, like, really reading. Well, I used to anyway. I don't really think I picked one up in a while, but it's fun. Because, like, I really like romance as, like, a genre to pick up, like, I don't think shoujo. No, not shoujo. Like those reincarnation stories, you know, that are, like, all over, like, an app like Webtoon and stuff that I do enjoy. But it's kind of like the same rinse and repeat of, like, oh, this is your heroine who is, like, so sweet and cutie patootie and a darling and didn't deserve anything wrong that had happened to her ever. And also she's also, like, an orphan and, like, is just beaten up because her sisters hate her or something because she's so pretty. Like, and that stuff, and, like, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying that's bad, but it's just, like, I've read so much rinse and repeat of that, where it's like, oh, they're perfect, they get, like, spited, and then they get sent back in time. To where they're still perfect and wonderful, but, like, they make the right choices of just, like, cutting people off, but are still, like, perfect and stuff. I don't know, it's just, I think I've read a lot of fluff stories where it's just supposed to be purely a good time, and normally it is. But there's not a whole lot of character depth in it. And so I really enjoy reading stories like, yeah, like Stars in the Garden, I think, where the characters are fucked up, but it's, like, fascinating to read them try to be, like, I guess, good people, or maybe not even good people, but just to get a friend. Just like in romance where the female lead has been horribly abused, but the trauma is so yeah! Surface level and flat, yeah. Like, I don't know if you know who, Maddie Bites is on YouTube, but she is a YouTuber who does a whole lot of, analysis and stuff on different types of, like, webtoons and stuff, and typically covers romance the most often, but she does really wonderful video essays talking about how, boring, it is. Like, the scenario I was describing, how, like, boring and, like, regular it is, but also she's done a couple of videos where they are a bit heavier, like, topic-wise, for obvious reasons because of the subject matter, where, for example, she's covering, well, I don't really want to get into it if that's like a trigger for anybody, but essay stuff, she has like a really good like S period A period stuff. She has a really good video essays covering how it's like how she doesn't like how Webtoon just like does so many of those stories so frequently. Yeah, she does really good concepts of that. Just Maddie Bites on YouTube. I can send a video link, but absolutely no pressure to check it out. But in case you are interested, I do think she has a really good discussion for that. Yeah. Where is it? I probably won't send the video I was referring to like off the bat because what the fuck? How is it weird? Yeah, I probably won't send that one cuz that's a pretty heavy topic matter. But I will send one that's more like lighthearted and like fun, but still has a pretty good. Yeah, so there's a video link to one where she compares like consequences and actions as portrayed in webtoons versus in like a movie like Brother Bear. It does a really good job explaining it, and it also made me really want to watch Brother Bear again. Also, no, you're totally good, Nebby. You're fine. I feel like I'm talking like I can barely string thoughts together. So like if you're agreeing, I guess that's good enough. Cause like I'm brain fried right now, but yeah. Oh god, Sugar. Sugar responded. Oh god, hold on. Silly. Oh my goodness. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Wow. Trying to figure out what to do. Familiar moon. Looks good. There's that one. That one. There's that one. That one. I think that's fine. Silly. Alright, let me. It's in my. I think I'm gonna call it here tonight. I think I had a pretty good stream. Oh yeah, no. Sugar saw my art. That's what I was laughing at. Cause her reaction art is so fucking funny. Hold on, let me this is her fucking reaction art to it. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here tonight. I've been streaming for like 4-ish hours. Okay. Kinda tired. And also, I went to the store today. It's a game day, so, and I don't have a car, so I had to walk. Which is also probably a big reason why I'm tired. Because it's like a 30-minute walk there and a 30-minute walk back, and that's with heavy foot traffic. And then I had to walk like 15 back for a different store to get something else. Yeah. It's mostly fine though. Holy shit. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, right. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I might stream a little bit tomorrow, depending on availability, I suppose. But I think I'm good for tonight. Thank you so much for joining, Nebby. I really appreciate it. Alright. Have a good night, guys.